Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Alright, let me switch us over. Camera figured out. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Actually, let me adjust my seat here a little bit. Okie dokie. Oh, yeah. Keep that on. What's up, folks? Hope we're doing well. Finally getting a stream in after did such a quick one when I was doing like basically day one drafting and figuring out what this faction is all about, and now I feel like I have such a better sense. And we're only missing one legendary. We've definitely used quite a few legendary wild cards to get there, just so I could start building stuff. And then we've still got a good amount of epic wild cards, and I think we have all the epics that Reliquary, Inner Circle, Taman, Rock, Librarian are pretty important. Oh, we did end up getting the champion. Or both champions, actually. That's great. Yeah, we're doing well. I think, yeah, we're just missing one copy of Deathwing Champion, but I don't love this card, so. Hey, Domber. What's up, friend? Happy holidays wherever you are. Happy almost New Year. But yeah, we tore through the campaign, which was awesome. It's always like the funnest part of a new faction was just gunning it all the way back, and then I've just been slowly working my way back through, picking up stuff I didn't have. But honestly, this release went so well. I was really lucky and just hit pretty much everything I needed. I know that is not the case for everyone, so I'm very grateful for that. But yeah, so we pretty much can build anything that we want, and so far, in terms of, yeah, let's just go to, so these are the main builds. I have not tried BJ's Miracle Quest yet, but I did try it. Voris had actually posted, I think, a very similar deck, and felt like it was doing well. I didn't love it. Honestly, one of the cards I really dislike is this. It's funny because I really thought I would like Blade Guard Veteran, and I think if it has a home in any deck, it's probably Asmodai. But I think it's just too easy to kill, and the agenda doesn't really matter. So yeah, I think there are better 5-drops, and honestly, I'd rather play more of like an aggro-y version, which I think this still can play kind of quite aggressive if you get good lines with Ravenwing Champion. Yes, I agree, Dahmer. I think they're very strong. I mean, take it with a grain of salt, but I just look at my. So I have not touched like any other factions for the last like week, and I've just been playing and testing DA, and I'm at basically 3,300, right? Like, or almost there. And that's week one. So I think clearly they're pretty strong. And I don't think Quest, funny enough, Quest and Secrets is like the powerhouse of this faction. I really think it's Teleportation. I think Teleport is really freaking good, not that hard to set up. And the Warlords, I think both Warlords that benefit from Teleport just are very good. So, yeah. Hey, Tyler. It is me, Dark Tim. I'll probably play other stuff on stream today, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm loving Dark Angels, so I'll probably play a ton of them. But I'm definitely gonna try BJ's builds because I have not tried this exact build, and I know he had a lot of success with it. like I really want to find decks that can like I feel like he does utilize Chaplain probably the best out of any of the decks. I do kind of like the one of Secret Agenda seems kind of sweet. Um, yeah, I don't know. I want to try a little bit of this because when I was trying Vorus's build, I was just not really feeling the consistency. But I think he built this one. Also, he maybe didn't have like a bunch of stuff. So I think we should be playing most of the good legendaries. So, but yeah, Tyler, I'm great. Thanks for. I always appreciate your input on the videos. Literally, as I was making it, I was like, I'm sure Tyler will see this, and if if he doesn't, I'll message him. Because it is weird how this guy operates, the Deathwing Knight. But I love him. He is he's definitely one of my favorite cards right now. And I've actually been trying to keep track of a couple situations. I think it's killed an apothecary before for me. It's killed a librarian. And I think it's also killed... I think there was one point where it killed a noise marine. But I think that was because my opponent had Dracnian on. I think that was why. So... yeah, Domber, I actually have not liked the 7-drop that fasts for 8. But also I haven't really tried, like I tried it as a one-of in this build and I just didn't really like it. But I mean, he does hit super hard. I think he's maybe more of an Asriel card. I think you want the curve to be relatively low with this particular build. But I think, did I put it? I actually ended up cutting it from this build as well, which is very similar to what I'm running in Belial. Jeez, the most minor celebrity literally ever, but I'm happy to hear that, my friend. But yeah, Delver, I always appreciate like hearing, just hearing from other folks and like what they think has been effective. And I think you were talking about this guy, right? The Deathwing champion. Yeah, I just haven't loved this card. Maybe it's because I've just gotten unlucky with it. Because this really offers almost nothing as a unit by itself, but its teleport makes it incredibly good. So it's a bit more low floor, high ceiling than some of the other teleport cards. But yeah, so we've been doing really well. The decks have felt pretty great. The only one I haven't really spent, well, I put most into Belial because I was doing that deck guide, which I put out today, but I did a little bit with this build, Teleportation Station, as I'm calling it, and I felt like this actually might just be better. Because if we're going for this kind of full lean into the teleport, which I think is worth it, he just does it better, obviously. It's more consistent. The card advantage is not so great with this Warlord, though. That's why I kind of want to try just putting one Hunt the Fallen in. But you can get teleports so consistently with Asriel and apply so much pressure that even when you start to run out of steam, it's kind of just game over. Yeah, exactly, Dauber. Yeah. So then I did try him in this, but I just found if I kind of wanted to go curve topper, like high cost teleport, Deathwing Nightmaster is such a good way to close out the game with Asriel. You're hitting for 5. Right, you're dealing 3 damage to their Warlord and their units. I definitely have lost to this card, and I've definitely won with this card too. So it is kind of thinking about like what's higher impact. I think Deathwing Nightmaster is a higher impact overall, because it also like sort of helps you control the board in the late game. But I could be, it's worth testing different stuff. But I will say the teleport package has absolutely blown me away. And I really think that that's where we should. That's where I would tell people to try stuff. It's permanent, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just buffs all your units, including your warlord, permanently. So it's basically you play it right, and it's an 8-point life swing because your warlord's going to hit for 5. This deals 3. Obviously helps control the board as well, and then it's basically unkillable, right? Unless you have a hard removal spell with the shield and the armor. Um, yeah. So this, I've kind of liked this at the top, like Ezekiel, Deadly Hunters, Samael, of course, and then Deathwing Nightmaster as like the, you know, if we're able to like perfectly curve with this deck, it really just it's. I felt like I was just running over people most of the time. Um, so I think I'm gonna start out the stream playing this deck because I want to see if what I was seeing a couple days ago when I first started this is consistent. Because I think that's what Azrael lacks is card advantage, and what Belial has is card advantage. But I think that Azrael has potentially a better matchup spread in the meta and doesn't get hampered by stun. And so I think he actually might just be slightly better than Belial. But Belial has impressed me. I put a lot of work into that deck. This one, the beatdown. And I feel really good about it. And then I definitely I want to try BJ's build and see if I like it, see if I'd want to change anything. Because I know he was super, super excited for this, and it looked really cool. So. Hey, Blight. What's up, buddy? Happy holidays. Happy almost New Year. Thanks for coming through. All right, well, why don't I stop chatting and let's just get into it. Play some games, have some fun. But yeah, let's try out Teleportation Station. See if we can do some testing. See if the deck's actually as good as I feel like it's been. All right, so definitely gonna throw you back. Everything else is fine though. Of course, we have the Nightmaster in our hand. That is pretty awful. But that is the risk you run. I also cannot wait to get the second defense card because this is just so bad for the decks that I run. Basically just doesn't do anything. Obviously really great for Asmodai. Okay, I was going to say, depending on what they do here, I could just run out the rock. Okay, of course we draw the Terminator, unfortunately. I think I do want to get... I'll just make a tame in to take that out next turn. And then... Let's see... I mean, there's nothing particular to get on 3, but I do want to get something. Okay, pretty unfortunate. I think I'll just take Deadly Hunters, so if I fall behind, because it tends to be so powerful, we'll just toss this out. So they're going to farm some agendas here. If they have the 3-drop, that's pretty bad for me. But... okay, that's fine. Terminator and Tech Marimba. Oh, it's the 4-cost Epic Stealth. Yeah, that guy I actually have pretty much caught from most of my tempo builds. It's actually just not that good. Just kind of wild. Alright, well this is pretty awkward. So I'm just going to pump here. Take care of this. And I don't want this to just sit here, so now I wish I had taken the attack last turn, but we've got our 4 drops, so it's not like we need to fish for one. Yeah, the companion, the champion that's stealth, I think is basically an Asmodai card. I don't really think you need to run it in Belial or Azrael. It's actually just not that impactful. Alright, well, this is just not great, I gotta be honest, but yeah, so we'll take this out. I think I'm actually just gonna run out the Deathwing Terminator. Thing is, so I can play Lazarus, shoots me for 4, this takes 3. Yeah, so they can clear this very easily. Whereas this, I care less about. So I'll just run that out for now. Yeah, it's not great. We have not been applying pressure here. I'm hoping that basically we get into the late game and then I can Deadly Hunters to swing the tempo back and just try and go from there. Could try and catch up with Ancient next turn a little bit. Ping this attack. Okay. Nope. That's also good. Yep. Huh. Alright, so I guess the way to do this is just right here. Get the shield off. This is so bad, though. Not the position I want to be in. Always gets traded ranged, whereas Tech Marine has Honor Guard stats. Yeah, I actually haven't played much with Tech Marine. But I get what you're saying. I do think that he's worse than he looks. And it took me a bit of testing to realize that. I thought he was great, right? I was like, oh wow, he's a 4-drop. He's got stealth. He gives you 2 conquest quest points. I don't know why I keep calling it conquest. You can give him Vanguard. Like, it kind of seems like what you would want to be doing, but it's actually not that impactful. Well, I could really use Zeal. That would be great. Okay, Ezekiel's cool. I think the way... I don't really care about the healing. So I think we're just doing this. Pretty much just have to be on the offense now. Alright, Obscure Ritual. That's the... Oh, it doesn't show up here. That's annoying. So if they do anything... I mean, if they play like Redemptor here, that's pretty awful for us. But we can try and catch up. Okay, that's... Yeah, that's pretty annoying. They're basically doing like 2 secrets a turn. Okay, them having nothing else to do there is pretty good. Like, is it worth running out Deadly Hunters? I think so. This just helps us turn the corner faster. I think that is probably worth it. Oh, and then I could fix my draw here. That's probably worth more than... Yeah. Yeah, I think let's do that. Just take that trade. Okay. Strike Master's going to be pretty good. So. See what their response is. Okay, Terminator's pretty good. So that's what they drew. Can ping this. Not the Fallen. Yeah, this is bad. mean, he's basically at full life and has a deck full of secrets, so that is not what we want to be having to worry about. So, alright, well, I'm just going to play this because it's obviously still pretty great. Don't really want to trade health, so I think we'll pump this. This is the awkward thing. I can't really beat down from this position. Okay, Deathwing Knight, and then we've got Deathwing Assault. And maybe if they don't have an answer for this, we're in a decent spot. This is just going to be so hard to play around all the secrets. Okay, got their own. God, the interactions between the teleport units are so buggy. Did he ping me and not this? No way. Oh no, he did. Pinged it already. Okay. Alright. Honestly, not the worst thing in the world. This should hit here. And then the question is, so if I Deathwing Assault, is that worth it? Because there's a world in which we could Deathwing Assault this thing. But I feel like that's... Either way, I'm basically having to trade and trade here. So the question is, do I just go Deathwing Knight into, like, Lazarus instead? I think that's probably correct, right? Oh, this is 5. There's no way I have lethal here, right? 22 plus 7. All right, so it's 12 plus... Oh, no, it's more than that, actually. So it's 5 plus 8 is 13. Plus 11 is 20. No, that's lethal. If everything hits appropriately, this is lethal, I think. All right, we're going to find out. Yep. Just a casual 28 damage out of nowhere. I can't. Whatever. That's crazy. Deathwing Assault, man. Deathwing Assault. That's one for the highlight reel. I'm going to have to stick that in the video. That's actually so good. And Skillet, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chapter. Let me know if I can answer any questions, especially, I don't know if you're new around here or around the game, but I'm here to help. Well, that was a nuts game. All right, let's get back in. Wow, that Strike Master living, just, yeah, that's so wild. That's so wild that we won that game. It's pretty illegal. Toss you back. Ooh, into... Okay, interesting. I feel like we'll have a pretty decent matchup. Because they don't really have removal. I mean, I don't know their build, so I guess they could be running like Venom Thrope and stuff like that. Red in your blades. Okay. They could put out a guy. I could rock and just get that going. I don't think we need to, though. Got our 3-drop. So I could just hit here. I think I will. I really don't need to start fishing, like using my ability until we're hitting 4 energy. So I think we just take that. Cool. All right. Just gonna drop Librarian here. Also, I love all the voice lines too. The Dark Angels. Definitely knocked it out of the park, I feel like, on this release. It feels pretty epic. I think they'll probably have to be tuned down, but that's okay. Oh, I was hoping the Vapors would not kill. Okay, drew the Strike Master, unfortunately. I probably want to start using his ability. So I think, actually, I will just hit here. This is going to die. It is what it is. So I think we just play out Master Lazarus, not Lotharius. Try and hit our 5-drop here. Okay. Talmaster is great, especially because they can stealth stuff. Take that. Then we'll probably go into Ezekiel, because this should be hard for them to deal with. Yeah. I was gonna say I don't think there's a way for them to remove this, which is obviously excellent for us. Yep. We can remove this and take 1 damage. It's like kind of the dream. Yeah, there's nothing else to really play here. And I could flank this in and attack with it, but it's just obviously so much less efficient. Oh. I have this unit. Perfect. Okay, let's take the Deathwing Knight. Because we have a 1-drop 2. I mean, Zeal's great, but our deck is just setting up Teleport. So. That's a great question. I think he's just hefty. He looks like a hefty boy. This helmet is insane with the wings. It's so cool. I don't think he is, unless like I can't tell by the shoulder pads. I don't think that's Terminator armor. Could be wrong. That was the highlight game, though. I don't think I've ever done 28 damage in 1 turn. I don't think that's ever occurred. Oh, okay. Clear this. Yeah, that's reasonable. Well, we've got our 6 drops, so I will use my face to bonk this. Alright, let's get you down. The hunt never ends. Look at our little guy. So yeah, I mean, Rapacious doesn't even do it here. So this should be pretty hard to come back from. If we draw like another 5-drop too, we could just heal our team after attacking and then play that. But probably straight up I'll just play Ezekiel. Okay, they're going off. Just 1? Okay, if they only have 1, then we should be fine. Okay, the full Neurogaunt treatment over here. Gotcha. Yeah, I really hope they fix the graphics with the next patch. I'm sure they will. All the Terminators have weird bug, or all the Teleporters have weird bugs with visuals. Tyler, this is my favorite guy. I love this dude. Mr. Bonk. I love me, Mr. Bonk. Okay, that was pretty good. Infestation node. Oh, wow. Yeah, just gonna make it even bigger. Let's see. I can get 5 plus 8 is 13. Okay, so I can just clear this, actually. Oh, we have Deathwing Terminator. I don't think that's enough, though. Right, so that's 7, 8, 9, 10. No. We actually need to kill this, which is honestly nuts. Get the conquest out of it. Why not? If they have Rapacious now, it's pretty good. For the Emperor and Christmas. What's up, KF? How are you? The holidays were great. I was in Boston for like 5 days. It was a nice long trip, actually, which we don't usually get to do. By the way, I'll throw this deck up just while people are coming in. But yeah, it was really fun. We saw a lot of friends. Hung out with my girlfriend's family. It was super snowy, so that was fun. We don't get a lot of snow in New York anymore, which is sad. But Boston's like 4 hours north, so it was pretty snowy there. We took the train. It was lovely. Got back last night. I am off through New Year's, which is wonderful. So I'm actually going to go see my folks, which are a little bit north of me, tomorrow. But I'll definitely be trying to get some videos done, some streams done. It was great, though. I really got to relax, spend some time with family and friends. Yeah, I hope you guys have gotten some time off here and there, and got to chill a little bit. I know it's hard to. Sometimes the holidays are also kind of stressful at times, so not always the happiest time, even though I feel like that's the expectation. But I hope everyone's trying to enjoy themselves. Okay, just need to check on something. Nope, we're good. Okay. Yeah, let's just fire out. Let's keep going. I mean, this deck still feels... I mean, both of those games were a little weird. Okay, here's the mirror match. Let's see how this goes. Chuck back the Deathwing Knight, of course. Doomed to get this 9-drop in my opening hand. Asteroid Zone, okay. $15 to $20. Oh, in Hungry and Snow. Snowing once a year. I know, man. It's how much it's changed. Holy, yeah, everywhere. It's gotten weird. Okay, of course we draw the 4-drop Terminator too. Okay, so he hit me. Not really interested in setting things up. Interesting. I think I'll just run out Tainted. Could use my ability. It's not like I'm under pressure. Sure, let's do that. All right, we got to make our cards last. That much I know about this. Is it 3? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take Deadly Hunters for later. It's a little bit of a weird play, but because of the way that this deck operates, where you don't have a ton of card advantage, you really need to plan ahead with his ability. And Deadly Hunters is going to be just a great card if we're behind. So. Alright, yeah, starting to set up for Terminator on 4. I think I'm just trying to remove this Librarian. So, just going to take the trade here. Hope that we don't fall too far behind. Librarians are such a good card. You just like need to kill it. It's got shield, it's got good stats. Only time I can't spend. Oh, I'm sorry, KF. Yeah, I spent money and I have not regretted it. I should say, it's been great so far. What cards will be nerfed? Yeah, let me get back to you on that after. I'm not sure how that's gonna pan out. We'll see. I think I just run out Terminator and kill one of these because I don't want them both to get pumped. I think basically there's two approaches they could take. They could make the teleports less impactful, or they could nerf the stats on the cards. I think it's reasonable that this guy could see a health nerf. I think, or a damage nerf. Yeah, so it kind of depends. I think I would prefer that they nerf the stats and not the teleport, because the teleport is kind of like the special part of the card. So I think if they tone down some of the teleport stuff, or some of the legendaries, maybe stat wise or utility wise, that would probably do it. All right, what am I doing here? I think I like. All right, let's. I don't really need to run out the Talent Master, so I don't think I'm going to. And so I can just get this free guy, play Taman, and then Inner Circle. Or I can do this first, then Inner Circle. Yeah, I think. Okay. Well, Lazarus for 3 is quite nice. Ezekiel's also just incredibly strong. So we can put him there, and then do I want to look for something else is the question. I think I do. Perfect. Okay, so this Ecclesiarch's video actually helped me play this better. So it'll be the Death Knight guy on top, and then Ezekiel will come after that. Okay, great. No teleport ability is good. I don't really have a great answer for this, though. Because he's not going to hit this. So, may have to not play this. Because then it just gets taken out basically for free. Yeah, this is awkward, actually. Dang. Yeah. I mean, I could try hitting this and see if the Deathwing Knight will clear this. I don't think it will. I don't think that's how the card works. 4. I could clear this with these two. Alright, I think this is a case where I actually have to ignore the teleport, which sucks. I don't love doing that. But I don't think I can just leave this on the board. As we saw from one of my games earlier, that's just not a good idea. So we've got what's his face on top. Right, we have him again. Okay, yeah, we'll just take him. Yeah, I think Deathwing Terminator probably needs to be toned down as well. That's a good point. Hey, Frank. Nerf me, yes. That's okay. You can nerf me. Alright. Well, we're doing pretty well on cards in hand. Don't have a great way to protect this, unfortunately. So we're gonna hit here. We could play. We can make another guy and play Ezekiel. That's probably the play. But then they get to remove if they have another flanker. But I think we just say okay to that, unfortunately. This will soak a lot of pressure. And if they don't have a flanker, then great. This is going to be a bit of a battle. Really would love to draw some teleport stuff. Ah. Okay. Yeah. That's a great draw. Yeah, that would be cool if you could put stuff in hand back into the deck. I had thought about that as well. Alright, this is probably going to be a Deadly Hunter's turn. Just to kind of help us get out of this. I don't really see any other way. Yeah. And I want to try and conserve my health, maybe set up my draw. Alright, so let's start with what we know. No, I'm clearing here. I have to trade here. The question, I could trade just my health. But I really don't love that. I really want to try and get Deathwing Assault in my hand, especially. So I think that's what we're doing. I could try and leave these out, but I just don't think it's worth it. Okay, well, there it is. And I think I do take it over Deathwing Terminator. It's close, though. Terminator's so good. But this will allow us to potentially win the game. Because the card is so broken. So I think that's what we need to do. Deadly Hunters is what Angels of Death. Oh my god, Frank. Yeah, absolutely. I think I had even talked about it in the reveal video. I was like, yep, this is a lot better than that card. Interesting they didn't want to make an extra guy. Okay. Alright. What is the play? This is dealing 3. So we can pump. So we're not going to get the upfront value, but I think that's fine. I don't think that matters. A little worried about the damage trigger. But it also could go to them, but it could equally go to us. Okay, that sucks. Don't love taking 3 to the face. All right, but we've got a pretty decent setup here. Especially if we can deal with whatever they kind of play here, that we could just maybe run out Death Knight and then go into Deathwing Assault. But I think we're probably just going to have to play some stuff and do this. Okay. All right. I'll take that. I'd rather it on that. I'm honestly probably just going to slam the Nightmaster here. And just hope they don't have a way to take it off the table. Yes! I was like, please, Asteroid, go. Get him. Teach him a lesson. Alright, well, let's see what you got. We're playing the Master. Okay. Okay. I think at this stage in the game, I probably have to take Semi-L. It's tempting to take the Strike Master, but I think... The thing is, we could Strike Master and we could Deathwing Assault. Nah, the Semi-L is just such a good answer to any problematic unit. Alright. Oh, Deep Moist. What's up, buddy? Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome, Raiders. We are Death Knighting. Alright, well, if they can clear this, that sucks for us, but... is what it is. But yeah, welcome to the stream. And thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, this is getting pretty scary. Okay, that's good. That's less good. Oh, no. Yeah. Able to clear. Yep. And then takes this out. Alright, well, Sammy's going to help us here. And we do need his help. Because we are in deep trouble right now. So, first things first. Alright, Sammy, what are you making here? Dark Shadow. Okay, that's not great for us. Yep. Obviously got to clear this. We're definitely in the danger zone, but we survived the Deathwing Assault. So here, let's see what we can do here. Good to see you, Deep Moist. Thanks for... I hope your stream was good. I saw you were streaming for quite a bit. And yeah, just happy that you're sticking with the game too. Because I don't know how new you are to the game, but I know you had started streaming, I think, kind of recently. Oh, the big vehicles. Don't love that. Alright, so they're just going to try and go face. And I don't really know if I can... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we can actually get there. Okay. Hold the phone. Oh, right, I can bounce him back. That's right, I can bounce him back. Okay, holy. And then we also have Convoke the Circle. But I need to play stuff out. Alright, so let's start with this. You're coming back. Okay, we got this. We got this. Alright. I'm going to pump this to kill this. I'm going to trade here. And then I have 7 to work with. But I need to play some stuff out of my hand. So what am I doing? Well, hold on. So I can do this, or I can play stuff first. Much energy. Oh boy. All right. I'm a little pressed for time here. Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh no. Alright, I just might be dead here. See what happens. Nope. This is 12. Yep. Damn. Oh, that's so unlucky with the asteroid. Alright. I just didn't play that well. I had so many things to think about, and Alright. Next time I'm in that scenario, I just need to make sure, as much as I want to get value from like the buffs and everything, I just need to do that first to guarantee that... Well, actually, yeah, I had to do it before I buffed so that I didn't get got by the RNG. So that's my mistake. Yep, that was... Hey, squirrels. Right here for when I get absolutely unlucky. Faces the place. I don't think I had lethal there, though. But maybe I should have thought about it a little bit more. I was kind of worried about, like... I knew that I could clear both of the flyers. But then I got unlucked by asteroid. And I didn't plan for that. So that's my fault. So yeah. That is absolutely my fault. Come on, man. How do I have this in my opening hand 3 out of 4 games? That's crazy. Alright, well, I'm just going to chill. Yes. Love the speeder. That's probably what I'll play next turn. Could also try and see if the librarian will live. Might be worthwhile. Yes, we'll do Asmodai next because I've played a ton of Belial. So yes, we will do some Asmoing. We'll do some mowing with Asmo. Honestly, these are better later anyway. So yeah, let's play with the librarian. And okay. Sure, I'll take a Black Knight. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good holiday wherever you are, or New Year, all that stuff. Thanks for stopping by. Excited to do some streaming today. I'll probably take a quick ad break after this, just because we've been streaming for about an hour now. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Could do this and play both of the 2-drops. Or I could just do this. I think I like that better. Okay. A little late, but better late than never. Yeah. Alright, so if I'm in a mirror match like that and there's Asteroid, I just need to not get greedy with the play that I did. Because I think I just had just a fine response with Bouncing Sam and then double clearing the vehicles and playing just like maybe healing myself, playing out like Tame In or something, like I didn't have to do anything fancy, but then I basically ran out of time and misplayed. So all I can do is just try and tighten that up a bit. Okay, so they're just drawing. That's cool. That is A-okay with me. Let's play out the Terminator. And be slaughtered. Perfect. Get some free damage. Yeah, just take Lazarus. Happy to do that. Dude, yeah, what is this, Tyler? 3 out of 4 games opening hand. After mulliganing. Please. Please. This card is really a sick 9-drop in this build, but it's really bad in my opening hands. I'll tell you that much. Wait, did they just draw Placable again? Or not again. They used Awakened Dynasty. Alright, I mean, you got a million cards in your hand, but I'm also just going to do a lot of damage to your face. I don't know. Does it matter how I spread this? Probably like this. I'm going to pump everyone here. Get the free damage. Get the secret. Sam I am. I love you, Sam. But I think I'm actually just going to take Zeal here. We're very much on the beatdown plan. Not really sure how they're going to deal with our board. A couple flankers will get it sort of low. But yeah, I mean, I've seen Ramatech builds like this. They must really not have much they can develop, because going back-to-back 0 tempo turns is like pretty much GG against my sort of build. Okay, I mean, this gets them pretty far here, though. Getting so much value out of this Ravenwing. Now I kind of wish I took something different, but nope. Uh-oh. Maybe they didn't like how this was going. Can't tell if that was a rage quit or or just a quick quit. But either way, that's was probably over. So okay, jump right back in. I really want to see how high I can get with Dark Angels this season. But I'll play some other stuff here and there as well. Okay, rematch potentially. This is all fine. Just don't want to see any teleport in her hand. So. Yeah, Frank, that's the big question, right? So they did 5 this year? Tau, Gene Stealers, Sisters, Dark Angels. Or 4? Is it 4 this year? Oh, I've played against the Vietnamese so much in the last couple of days. We're best battle buddies by now. Deathwing Champion. I just got my first one. I swear to God, they're all named Deathwing. Champion is the 9-drop, right? KF? The one that I've had in my hand. Oh, Guard. Jesus. I forgot about Guard. Yes, so 5. I imagine they'll try and do 4 or 5. I don't know how the balancing is going to go, or they'll slow it down and maybe start doing like 2 faction releases and like mostly reinforcements. I guess that would kind of make sense. Alright, well, whatever. I'm just gonna toss this out of my hand. Yeah, just use this. If there's a 3-drop that I want. Yep. Take the speeder again. Hey, Minecraft, right? I'm trying to remember your IGN. I'm having a great holiday, thankfully, which is it's not always the case, but this year has been really, really great. I hope you're doing well too. Playing the Dream Dead. I've played much more Belial, but I've come to really like this build quite a bit. So happy to hear that for you. I do want to get rid of the plasma site. Not gonna lie. So yeah, I guess that's what I'm doing. I wish I could set up my 4-drop, but I have Lazarus as well, so that's fine. Haven't really found a deck that you're fond of. Oh, for DA squirrels, I just like the teleport stuff. I'm into it, so that's been really fun for me. But I also think Asmodai is cool. I have spent the least amount of time with him, but I think his whole quest secret build is pretty sick. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm trying to remember. Okay. Yeah. That is acceptable. I wish I could clear the plasma site, but I can't. Ooh. Oh my god. Assault is just gonna be good. Also in this matchup, when it potentially goes late, having the one Hunt the Fallen is probably gonna be good. I'm still testing this. It's possible you don't even need that much card draw, but I figured having one is probably correct. Oh, for any faction. Had my main faction on HHL I liked. Have yet to find a Warpforge. Okay, closest would be Nids. Turns out SW. Why am I blanking on what SW is? Oh, Swarm Lord. Into DA? I found the opposite to be true. Well, sorry, I should take that back. Belial into Swarmlord is like such a good matchup. I think into Swarmlord. I think Belial can actually beat down Swarmlord, which is a pretty rare thing. All right, I think let's keep getting some value here. I think we'll set up our draw. Or we can do this first and then inner circle, right? Yeah, I think that's how that works. Okay, so yeah, down with Talon Master being there, and then 6. Okay, Ezekiel. I mean, Deadly Hunters is excellent too, but I don't really have a great. Well, I do. I could play Ancient next turn. I think I just take Deadly Hunters. It's just too good. Yeah, Squirrels, I think you're probably correct on like yeah, I agree with your kind of overall take. I think Belial kind of breaks that mold. Because Belial can just trade 4 for 1 into Swarmlord, which is pretty, you know, no one else can do that in the game. So I think because I played the most of him, I've had a pretty good time into Swarmlord. But I agree with you. I think Azrael is actually one of those that can get kind of beat down, or if you can kind of while away him like through the mid game, he kind of runs out of gas. So I think those are all interesting ways to play. What do I want to do here? I think I like. Let's trade you in. Let's make another one. And then let's hunt the Fallen. Okay. Got a secret in the deck. Got plenty of responsive stuff. Ooh. Alright, well. It's also Obscure Ritual. But I think I'll just take the Strike Master. It is just pretty hefty. Did make a Dark Angels character in another game nobody plays. Lack of cards win a game. Yeah, I know. If you don't pay in, it does take quite a bit. Alright, so they conquered. Well, we're just going to slam you. Obviously, they can have removal of some sort. I don't have to attack here. I can just chill. Grab something else. And I think I will grab Ezekiel. This is super good. Yeah, I this was my Christmas present to myself this year. And they just looked really fun. You know, I've been pretty disappointed with Ultramarines for most of this year, and I just kind of wanted to play more Marines of a different variety, shall we say. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, that's I don't think I'm dead here, but I'm gonna get fairly close. Okay. Okay, they weren't like fully going off here. Okay, that's fine. All right, Deadly Hunters. Time to shine, baby. I can take this out with myself, so I'll probably do that. Yeah, we'll just trade these straight up. Because I need to clear the remnants. I don't care about this. I'm just going to hit them for 8. Okay. Yes, green Marines over the blue boys for now. I will say I think Ultramarines have a decent matchup into DA. if you run the anti-armor stuff. So that's something. Okay. Sorry, I'm just doing a little multitasking. This is okay. 8 plus 5, 13, 16. Yeah, it's lethal for sure. We also had like a full grip because we just like fully card advantage with our ability. Hey, Event Best. Welcome, welcome, first time chatter. Yes, Inner Circle, I'm pretty sure is still alive. So that should be good. It's for 2 packs. I know, Tyler. God, I wish they would be a little bit more generous with the codes. 2 packs is really nothing. If you got 5 packs from codes and 6 from drops, that's like basically a third of the way towards a legendary, right? If you get super unlucky. That seems pretty nice to me. Okay, I need to do something real quick. I am going to throw the deck list up here. So if you you can actually, if you just want to look at it while the ads are going, you can obviously go to my YouTube. But I'm just going to be right back in 3 minutes, run some ads, and I'll be back to it. But thank you all for hanging out. Alrighty. Should be all set. Okay. Let's see. I think I'll play this build a little bit longer. And then maybe switch up to Asmodai. Yeah. That sounds good to me. Alright, let's hop into another game. Oh, hey, Airfro. Welcome. Like your YouTube vids. Please, oh, thanks so much. That's very nice of you. Yes, Happy New Year, Happy Holidays. Lurking is totally totally cool. I do that on plenty of shit. No, stop with this 9-drop, please. I mean, I guess with my hand, I should just start there. But I'm so glad it's helpful. I wish I could do more content, honestly, most of the time. But I'm happy to do what I can for the community. I love the game, so it's always a pleasure of mine. Mika Puck, hey there. Welcome back, buddy. It's good to see you. Oh, of course we drew Deathwing Knight. Ugh. Alright, well. So the one issue with Hunt the Fallen is I don't want to see this card early. So now I'm kind of like... I'm a little suspect if that's what I want to be doing. I might just... I don't know. It's really important in some matchups that go late. But it is super awkward. Because we're not trying to draw a ton of cards all the time. Lurk games. Hey, John Heresy, welcome. First time chatter, welcome to the chapter. The day, yeah, well, the day of terminating approach or teleporting approaches. All right, well, they can take this out, but we're still playing it. I actually haven't played against a ton of Eldar quite yet. We're going to 5 here. None of these are terribly good. I think Black Knight's probably... Librarian's just going to die. There's no way that unit's living. So I guess I'll just take the Black Knight. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. John's rise up. Yes, the Johns are here. Oh no. Yeah, Black Knight is good into the flyers. That's true. I'm always thinking of like proactive stuff, but that is a fair point. All right, this is fine. Kind of like this. They get this for free, but whatever. Don't really care. Huh. I mean, Deathwing Assault is going to be really good later. We don't have a great... So we could go Assault, play Black Knight, plus draw next turn. We could also get Speeder. Speeder's pretty good. But I think... I just feel like it's... Assault always ends up being really clutch. So... I know, Kev. I really... I'm telling you, like, having this as a one-of, I think is totally fine. But... God, does this suck when it's in my hand. And it's possible maybe I'll end up trimming him, but I still really liked it. All right, so I think you take the free snipe, right? Yep. Don't have a great answer for this, so kind of glad we took what we did. I think I do want to set up my draw. So I think I'm going to give them the stone, unfortunately. So let's draw now. Oh wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So the question is, do I want to do this now? I think so. Or the cross by 3. Okay, I mean, Zeal I can play, which helps me clear that out. Ezekiel's great too. Okay. I just wanna be making moves this turn though. Okay, cool. Wow. So let's do that. Also clears the stone. Oh no, it does not. Oops. Alright. Play Taman. Right, because it's only troops. Alright, we've got a 3-cost Deadly Hunter, or 4-cost Deadly Hunter. Takes that out for free, makes sense. Another X-Arch. And bounces this one. Wow, that's pretty good. Yikes. Alright, well, it's got pretty awkward. Trade in for my 3. Oh man, playing Deathwinger is just terrible. Yeah, I'm just not going to do that. Alright, I'll play with the Librarian. It's definitely going to get killed. But I also don't want to do nothing here. Okay, Ancient's a good response here. So I think let's do that. Obviously we could Deadly Hunter too. Do I want to put something over it? I honestly could. I think it would be fine. Another Librarian. Taman actually is probably pretty decent. Try and stay on pace a little bit. We're up on life, which is great. But these things are terrifying. And we don't have a great answer to them. Guard Vehicle Hydra that does 3 to flying units. His regiment is kind of owning for me. Yeah, I could see that. That's cool, Tyler. Ugh, this is so bad. Yep. Oh, interesting. I'm so glad they did it this way. This saves me so much health. Whew, okay. Alright, I think we just pull the trigger on Deadly Hunters here. Yeah. This is obviously going to make one of this a heck of a lot better. Also farming some quest points here too. Do I care about putting something on top of my library? I think I do. As much as I wish I didn't. Eldritch Storm is a concern. So I could just Deathwing Assault to keep everything as healthy as possible. But that's not a guarantee that they'll live, so I think we just do this. And if they have it, they have it. But okay, Strike Master. Sure. Strike Master plus Black Knight is good enough to clear this, so see what happens here. That makes sense, Tyler. I wish there's a lot of quality of life changes that this game would really benefit from. I think BJ had made a video, maybe I will too. I really hope they listen because I think it would really make a world of difference for the average player. And I think that's good for the game. I just do. People will pay into this if they want to. I really think it's more about getting a lower bar for entry for everyone else. Okay. They don't have Storm because if they did, I think they'd be firing this off. Yeah. Okay. So they'll... Oh. Is this a concession? Yeah, I mean, this is more than enough. Why not? Let's add the Strike Master. Yeah. Oh boy. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. we be winning. Let me reroll some of these to be at least, okay, 300. I guess I'll deal with these later. See, I'm kind of working my way back through because I maxed out the campaign. Or maxed out. I got to the end. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just taking these cheap ones. Sure, let's do this. See if there's anything we can forge. Nope. Okay. All right, do we want to see... We could switch it up and play some Asmodai. What time are we at? Let me do like one or two more of this. But I think my suspicion is that this is just pretty solid. I think I'm still questioning the 9-drop. I'm questioning the 3-drop draw card a little bit. But it still seems like the deck just generally is pretty strong. Played a lot of draft and found it much harder during the events. So if you're already playing drafts, I would do them outside the event. Oh, interesting. The rewards are minimal compared to the chances for legendary cards off 12-win runs. Ah, okay. I think that's valid. No, not the Terminator. I really need to get to Forge 20 to get the Forge card. The prayer? Ugh, hate to see it. No. Get the shield off, and I am going to play Tainted. Got a handful of 4-drops. Oh well.
The holy radiance of the Emperor burns within me.
Oh, well, this is pretty ideal, I would say. Clear out Mr. Priest. Get a secret. Definitely got a hit. And inner circle. Inner circle for another inner circle. Actually don't know. So speeder is 2. Probably playing a 4-drop here. I think because we're actually playing a 4-drop, I'm just going to play inner circle because then I could set up the next draw. Looks so troll, but I think that's what we're doing. Nerf Chaos draft pools during that last event. I didn't see a single Galleron's champion in over 50 matches. Huh, that is pretty crazy. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Bye-bye. I think I am hitting, generally. And since we've got the inner circle, I don't have to worry about setting up my draw. I'm just going to take the Ancient Wing. I could take Hunt the Fallen here. It wouldn't be unreasonable because of how late this tends to go, but I suspect they'll, probably put something on the board. We don't have the best response. So, see what they do. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to do something here. Oh, jeez, it's actually just Unwavering Zeal again, isn't it? It's actually so nasty. Ugh. Well, see what their response is. Okay, Crusader, that's fine. Yeah, this is kind of a nothing turn. Damn you. Damn you. Stupid guy. Why are you doing that? Alright, yeah, let's get a free 1-drop, why not? Just like the free slay. Incredible. Hashtag slay. Yeah, I feel like they could improve drafting quite a bit too. 12 is too much. Should be like 9 for max wins at the most, honestly. And I just think everything could be bumped up. Like the weekly chest rewards could be bumped up. The card shop could use an update. Like it's just there's honestly so many things they could make better. Um, all right, well let's play the Terminator, and then I think yeah let's go for this. I mean we've got our stuff set up for the next few turns, so I think I'm just gonna keep hitting. John Heresy, yes, okay, I appreciate. I mean, like I don't think there's a person in the room saying we need less rewards or keep them the same. So I would hope, but yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff that can make this game more attractive to the like a new player, and just a better experience for the average like avid player. So that is, John, yeah, that's so true. That is so true. Oh, this is. I mean, we just have our pick of the litter here, right? I shouldn't even be thinking about it. Um, Deathwing Assault 2/2, so then I can clear hit. That's pretty good. And then I can save Semi-L for something truly problematic. This is 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it's not quite lethal, so I'll do that. Yeah, I mean, BJ is a very vocal and like pretty well-known content creator. Of course, Ecclesiarch is too, more for HHL, but also does a ton for Warpforge. So I think it's great that they tend to talk about these things. Like BJ already put out his like Christmas wish list. I genuinely know that EG looks at some of the content and emails and stuff like that. So I do have faith that things will improve over time. Obviously, we only have so much control or influence as content creators, but we certainly can advocate, and I think sometimes it works out. Okay. I kind of secretly, I wasn't going to say it because I didn't want to curse myself. I wanted to see if I could just go. We obviously won a ton with this deck. I just wanted to see if we could break through uh, the score that I started with today. So that's cool. And then I can change over. But I think we'll run the gamut. We'll play all three Warlords tonight on stream, where they get to show people the power, I think. Even though I think everyone knows that this faction is incredibly strong. But so to be continued. Deathwing Nightmaster obviously was out to get us this run. And I'm not convinced that we actually need Hunt the Fallen. In fact, it's quite awkward. But also, it depends on the matchups. And I think for some of the matchups that go into the late game, unless we're head and shoulders above Erica, like we were in that matchup, you're usually going to need something like this on 10, 11 energy. And so that's why it's there. That's a one of, this is a one of, and then everything else is very intentional and I think very synergistic. So, but let's just look at our brief win rate. Yeah, 1, 2, 2 and 1, 3 and 1, 4 and 1, 5 and 1, 6 and 1. And yeah, I mean, just rattle off a nice 6 and 1 there. So, gave up trying to play the DA after hitting this. Oh no, Minecraft, that sucks. I mean, Tyler opened 4 Samiels. Like, I don't know how the hell that happens, but there needs to be some better compensation for that. Like that's it's not good enough to say, in my opinion. I don't think it's good enough to be like, oh well, you can forge them. Because forging a card is just not equal to a wild card, right? It's just not. Yeah, you are Samael. It's so true. Right, exactly, Tyler. You have to dump like an entire mountain worth of crystals for that to even be worth. So again, quality of life stuff, right? Like all of that, easier access to legendaries, better rewards to really farm the game and play the game, making it a better overall experience to be putting time into the game, besides paying to be light years ahead, right? Um, it, so and this is from someone who invests in this game, right? I make content, I do invest in it, I like it, I support it. But I'm definitely, yeah. There's a lot of quality of life stuff that I think would go a long way. 4K, 4K. Oh man, I wish I could donate some crystals to the cause there, Tyler. I really do. But yeah, I see what you mean, John. I don't like. I think the best. Speaking of, let's just move on to him. Um, the best like budget, right, is probably something like this. Um, but yeah, I think even then it's probably, yeah. Um, I really think that first deck is my favorite deck and feels the most powerful. Feels like it has the best matchup spread. The teleportation station one. Um, they really do. Oh, Tom, you got the Forge 50? Jeez. I am approaching Forge 40 on Sisters, but everyone else I'm not even close. Add it to the game so I not mind the greediness as long as you can grind it. Yeah, yeah, Minecraft. I obviously I play this game quite a lot too. Um, so yeah, I just think they can make things so that it just the overall grind feels better, and I really think that those sorts of changes, um, they do more than you think they do for players mentally who want to spend time in the game. So this is BJ's Miracle Quest deck. He was super excited when we all chose a warlord to cover. He was pretty. I mean, I think he was excited for Belial too, but like I know that this was like his first build that he was really appreciating. So we're gonna play it without any changes. I want to get at least a handful of games under my belt, even if we lose all of them or whatever. I don't know. Just because I feel like teleport is really where it's at. But I want to make a good Asmodai deck, and so I know that BJ is a good deck builder. So I want to start here, and then we'll see. So it's probably a lot harder to pilot too. I think the other decks are much more face bashy. Asmodai budget to 2900, 24 and 6. I'm gonna hang in there with Sisters and other tier 1 decks. Oh god, yeah. I mean, no one can hang with Sisters this season. That's. I mean, I think DA have a good matchup into them actually. I mean, I've had quite a bit of success. Not with Asmodai, with Belial, and I think with Azrael more noticeably. Um, I'll throw back a Chaplain. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try Warp Storm. I feel like this should be pretty good for us. So generally, bringing your talent to 0 is pretty nuts. So we'll see how this goes. We're gonna get you judged, loser. Yeah. All right. We're gonna do the same thing on turn 1. No question about that. Ooh, I mean, Ravenwing Champion is great. It's easily clearable though, and we do have our 3-drop. So, and Redemptor is nuts. So I think it's between Talonmaster and Redemptor. Talonmaster obviously can come. I'm going to take Talonmaster because one of the easiest ways to lose against this deck is Warp Talon high rolls. And that just shuts that down. So. Oh, you went to 4K. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get top 50 this month. I don't really know that I have it in me, but if I want to, I probably need to pick up Sisters. That's for sure. All right. Well, we could set up our draw for next turn with Chaplain, or I mean, Librarian's a little annoying for them. They have to commit like a flanker, and then we can answer it with Vengeance. So I think I'm okay running out the Librarian, but Chaplains also doesn't give them. Sure, I'll just run out the Librarian.
Caliban's rage echoes through me.
I love that. Such cool art, too. I just love, love it all. Yeah, the Junith build that has just been a plague, and then obviously Erica's still just excellent. It's so good. But I will say, with both of my teleport based decks, I've felt. Oh wow, that's all they can do. I felt great into those matches. Aside from Erica is pretty rough for Belial, but it's still winnable. Yeah. All right. Well, can we get another secret in the deck before we draw? I believe we can. So that's what we're gonna do. There we go. Let's draw. Okay. That's a good one, and we'll just play out Chaplain. What do I want here? I think I'll just take Black Knight. I could take another Chaplain. It's not bad. Fix the top of my deck. You know what? I think that's... We already have, like, answers in terms of flankers. So... we could just do that. Oh, John, thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't think I said that. Appreciate it. Oh, the Junith list? If you want to, Monograph, I think I have what people are playing, because I think Mineral had helped me work on that a little bit. But yeah, if you want to send it, I won't say no. I don't know how much I'm going to play them. I have to kind of figure that out for myself. Alright, well, this thing got 1,000,000 buffs, but it does not matter, so that's great. So. Do have to hit it, though. Run out the land speeder, which does get cleared, but it is what it is. We're up on life. We've added 4 cards into our deck. Pretty good by 5 energy. So that's cool. Oh. Yep. Could also like Traitorous Hate here if they want to save some life. Okay. Yep. Okay. Well. Great. Perf. That's a great draw. Okay. Yeah. Let's just trade this straight up. Put another secret in the deck. I could be hitting here. It's worth considering. We're pretty far ahead on life. Still got some great ways to manage what they're going to do. I think I will. I think at this point I should probably do that. I think I mean, Land Speeder is just generally good. We could play that again next turn, or we could play Inner Circle Companion. I think I'm going to take Companion here. Oh, cool. Okay. You know, I hope we do get some secrets. That would be cool, because we're running low on cards here. Okay. Just need this not to be camo. and we're fine. Okay. Perfect. It's like, please don't be cam out. Alright, it's another secret. Oh boy. Well, we've got Deadly Hunters. That gets us pretty far. I think that's what we need to do, right? Yeah. Yeah, because I can't ping any of them. I can Raven Wings to save a little bit. To save one. But then they can also gain life and like get a... Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I think we're kind of accepting that we're just taking the full clear here. And ping them, which is relevant. But I am worried for what they have this turn. Really need some secrets up in here, please. Come on, come on. Okay. Ooh, Master of Execution. Okay. Okay, that... Alright. Alright, 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 alright. So... Let's do this. Oh, hold on. Thank you, Tyler. Sorry, I went to the door and then I got all flustered. Guilford, thank you also for messaging. Thanks, guys. All right, so I was saying there might have been something better to do there, but I was pretty sure I needed to get this down. Um, I think I'm just dead to murderous desires here, but not much I can do about that. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's the way you lose in these matchups, and unfortunately we just couldn't get there. I don't know how many secrets we put in our deck, but it was a lot. We only got one at the end, unfortunately. Oh, sad. Sad, sad, sad. But they also had the full go off with their Venom Crawler, which is just always hard to beat. So we tried. Just a little bit short there. Okay. The rematch. Here we go. Yeah. Cool. This is all good. Oh, yeah. Gee, that was a GG.
Nothing can compare to the judgment of the Emperor. We are returned.
Yeah, I think if they don't have murderous desires, they're probably dead. But that is the card. All right. Well, I can't really let this live. So get that off the board. And let's get a secret in our deck. Smothering Decree. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, probably just run out the Black Knight here. Yeah. Trade. Just agenda here. Well, Redemptor can really go off, I think, so it's one of the better things to have. Okay, Despoilers, yep, that's a good time for it. Deal a little bit of damage here. I don't think I mind that.
The chase is over. Now the blade falls.
Oh, yes. Got the Talon Master. So good. Such a good answer. Mr. Talon Master. Get that Warp Talon out of here, baby. We don't want to see those.
Embrace the power of chaos.
Okay. I can't clear it, so that's good. And I think I just take this trade. And then the question is, what do I want to do after that? So, yeah, let's trade there. Nothing gets, nothing gets a mark. And then I can hunt the Fallen, or I go double Librarian, but I don't. This is better when we have more secrets in the deck for sure, but I think we could take the time to do this, and that's kind of why I would like to. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'll still play out one.
Caliban's rage echoes.
Agenda. Alright, pretty good spot, I would say. Oh, mineral. I'm not sure. Not sure what that was for. I forget what we were talking about. I'm still pretty tired from the traveling yesterday, so my brain is not all there. Can't really risk playing the Redemptor here, which sucks, because I would love to. Um, but I don't think that's the vibe. I think we'll take a little bit of damage here. I think that's okay.
Caliban's rage echoes through me.
Ooh, okay, well, I'm just going to take this Smothering Decree. We'll save this Inner Circle for... Oh, well, it'll just be back-to-back, right? She's going to... Unless it chooses the same card. I'm just going to hold on to this. I don't want a chance messing up my draw somehow. Oh, nice. Deep Rack is fun. That's a good game. I'm glad you're here, Mineral. Okay, so they can't clear unless they have Traitorous, which I assume they would have played already. Okay. Alright, great. Fury of the Unforgiven. Let's get it. There's our Smothering Decree, which will help later. Get that out of here. As much as I don't want to give them something, I think it's fine. Okay, Ritual. Alright, now we're playing some secrets. The Junith 4K Shrigma list. Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah, I did hear that Shrigma's taking a break. Great player, great person. Really hope that comes back at some point. Okay, they're gonna load up here. Jeez. That's something. Okay. I actually just need hard removal for this, because if I play into it, it just gets to kill. What the? Huh. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that, though. All right, let's Inner Circle first. Jesus. What the heck is that? Yeah, I just need... Well, I'm not going to have hard removal. I need, like, flankers, but even then, it's just going to take forever to kill this thing. Well, I think we're kind of screwed. What does this do again? With the lowest health. Alright, so... But then they can just kill this. Yeah, I think I just take my damage procs and that's all I can do. Which is horrendous, but what am I gonna do, you know? I literally just can't answer this. Yeah. Not really sure what to do here. They can just use deadly blows every turn, and I can't remove this. So. Oh, thanks, Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, maybe I will. I mean, like, I've got some time off for a little bit. So that's good. Yeah, they're just never going to attack. And I guess I just lose the game. I don't... 4 armor is impossible to break through. I just have to go face and ignore what they're doing. So, with that in mind, I guess we'll do this first. guess. Jesus. Yeah, I guess we'll do. Is there anything else I want to play? I could just play this out, but that seems terrible. Let's do this. Help me. Okay, I guess Rites of Penance is my best shot. No, I need you to hit their face. Oh, no. Okay, another Rites of Penance. That's good. I mean, I hate just tossing out these Redemptors, but, like, what else do I do? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I think I just have to get lucky with rights. Yeah, it's kind of true, Tyler, isn't it? Oh, no. God, yeah. Alright. I mean, I'm basically just 0 chance to win this game now. But I'll certainly try. Okay, rights. But now I can't get through, so that sucks. So 7, so I can deal 3, and then they heal 2. So it's basically impossible. Oh, please. God. Please. Alright, so let's start with this. Because, like, what else can I do here, you know? I mean, I want, like, basically none of this. Can't hit any of these secrets, huh? Man. I guess Inner Circle could pay. This is just the worst. Like, I don't even think I use this because I just need to use it to, like, save myself. Yeah, I think I just sit here. Oh, I should have agended, but... Alright, well. This sucks, I guess. Yeah, Guilford. Yeah, I wish I could. Okay, well now it's definitely over. Okay. Oh no. What did I see? Oh, Piotr. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. I mean, what the what? Take the shield off, I guess. I don't think that matters. This is they're just gonna go turbo off the next turn. I think I just have to draw the destroy a troop one if I can. I have to use this. I don't know, man. This is pretty cursed, I think. I could easily die here, so I definitely have to do this. And then... yeah. I don't know. I don't think there's any way to win this game. But... Oh, okay, that's it. I don't know why they wouldn't use Deathly Blows instead, but sure. Okay. Stuns me. Oh no, it doesn't stun me. Well, at least they can't really do anything. If I just sit here, but like... Obviously I can't really do that. Oh, they're not... Okay. Sure. Oh no. Desperate mission. I mean, we're running out of cards, actually. I guess let's toss this out there. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. So I just toss out what I can here. Like, I don't really know what to do. It says card, not troop. Why is it not giving me any option? That's so weird. Okay, that's awesome that we actually scored that. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't think there's a way for us to win. Yeah, they just clear everything and heal. Oop. They're getting a million cards a turn off these two, so yeah. I think we just are gonna have to pack it in. But I'll play it out. I mean, might as well. Right? Oh, jeez, delightful agonies. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Take 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I get 5. I can do 5 damage to this. Really? You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Right. Oh, that was a crazy game. I don't think I've ever seen someone like actually set up a full on like combo like that where you literally just can't win the game. It's been a while, but I tried. Oh, I could have lured, but it would have only dealt 5 damage to that unit. So I think we just pack it in because I had 4 armor, so it's taking 1, and it's got heal 2. All right, let me take a quick break, folks. We've been a little unlucky here, but we'll get back to it in a couple of minutes. I'm going to feed the cat, and I will see you in a few. Let me put up the list so you guys can see. But yeah, I want to play a couple more games and then maybe tweak a little bit. We'll see. Thanks for sticking around. Be right back. Oh boy, that was a tough couple of games. How much time we got left? Oh, it should be back. All right. Yeah, let's keep plugging away here. I think we got a little bit unlucky these last couple games. Oh boy. All right, the mirror match. Don't want Redemptor now. I don't think we need Apothecary either. Okay. I'm not going to take Asteroid Zone. I don't want to play with that. Oh, Mr. Lionel. In first place this season, I think. Or pretty close to it, if not first. Alright, well. No reason to chuck out these apothecaries. It's kind of annoying that we have them. But that's okay. Rock for attainment? Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I think I'm just going to draw here. Okay, cool. The invulnerable one is pretty dang good. Okay, great. I was gonna say, I hope they kind of play this out the way I thought they would. Get quite a bit of value there. I've cut to one apothecary because drawing too often is really hard to connect. Just one. Yeah, I could see that, Tyler. That's helpful. I'll probably do that. Mission's good, but I definitely want to remove this. I think that's kind of prio number 1. Yeah, so I think... Yeah. Let's trade these. I was thinking if there was like a cheeky way I could do that, but I don't think so. So I think I want to hold the desperate missions for a little bit. I'm still kind of not a huge fan of this card, to be honest. But like I kind of want to try not teleportation Asmodai, but a little bit of those synergies because I think it's really strong. Okay, well, this is probably just a Talon Master. It's pretty good, right? Get another secret. Save Grim Resolve or... Okay, another Terminator. Pretty good. We're going to play Companion. I do just want to get some damage on this guy. Okay. Circle. Rock. Yeah, the rock is also excellent. For the heal as well. I love that in more of the tempo builds. I think we just take this out. We can do some healing here. Let's do this first. See if we hit the Raven Wing. Perfect. And then... Yeah. Let's draw. heal. Okay. Not a bad turn. Got the Redemptor too. Then we can start maybe popping off these desperate... Oh no. Oh no. Not that. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, Convoke on top. I have to hit in here. But yeah, now I basically just lose to this, unfortunately. I think this might be the kind of build that I would prefer, to be honest. The combo is cool, but I think this is more where the late game power can be. I mean, this is just really rough, isn't it? All right. Well, I think I just have to trade this in for damage. Oh no, hold on. Okay. All right. Let's play out the Redemptor. It's gonna do the most for us. It's now no longer has shields. Pump in there. Okay. Okay, so Lionel's playing the 4E Terminator, playing this one. Still playing Redemptor. Makes sense. We're going to try and take it out with him. Makes sense. Gotta hope that these missions can just get us home. But even then, I think we're just too far behind now. Okay, they're not hitting where they need to. But now they do. Oh. Okay. Yeah, now I'm kind of dead. Alright, Jesus Christ. Okay, sick. That's what I was hoping for. Alright. Hey, can you stop talking? Thank you. All right, well, we're all in, basically, so. Okay. Yep. Oh, man, they had a decree. All right. Oh, thank you. Yes. Okay. We're actually kind of doing it. Okay. First things first. And then, do we go off with this now? Okay, that's helpful. Uh, so Redemptor is probably the most powerful, right? Like, oh, I messed this up. Or no, I guess there's no way to not play them without them overlapping. So, oh, problem is I just don't think I can deal 30 in a turn, and we're gonna just eventually lose to this having 6 attack. Looks like another. This is another Rapacious. We're like absolutely screwed. Okay, it doesn't look like it. So that's good. Kind of need to play something we can stun. Okay, sweet. Yes, that potentially buys us another turn. Okay. Okay. Well, start with this because we need to. To stun this, to buy us another turn. We're gonna play Redemptor. And start with this. Alright, I guess I do just do this. Try and get him this next turn, maybe. Ah, shoot. Damn it. That's the one thing I definitely lose through. Alright, we actually almost stabilized there. That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not convinced that going all in on like the sort of desperate mission like strategy is good. Like I 100% wish I had rocks in this deck. But then it changes the whole fabric of the deck, and I think I'd rather just play my own version. There or no. I have no Vanguard units that I can play from that position, so I just get hit for lethal next turn. So yeah, there just isn't really a way to answer that. I would have had to draw my own invulnerability spell secret. So just a loss, unfortunately. Yeah, so we've lost obviously like 4 games in a row, right? Let me just look at the battle log. 3 games in a row. Okay, let's do 1 or 2 more, and then I think I'm gonna change things up. The concept is very clear of this deck, and it can be very powerful, but I just think teleport units are better, and I think you can run him kind of hybrid, like Lionel was running him. I had the guy that pops Vanguard. You talking about this guy? I had to play him that turn, so he didn't have Vanguard. He just would have been stealth. I don't know if that's who you were talking about, Domber. But yeah. If he had been on the battlefield and I had Vanguard, then I had a way out, but I hadn't even played him from my hand yet. Oh, I could have played it, but it doesn't have Vanguard. I have to wait till the next turn to agenda it. I was trying to just dump my hand that turn so that if I don't die, then we can kill them. So, yeah, I could have made time to play the Inner Circle Companion. I was just trying to like play the highest impact stuff I could. Um, and for how many secrets we did play, they still played a couple, unfortunately. So we didn't get there. But yeah, I just don't. I see how this all comes together. I just don't think it's consistent enough to play. I just think it'll struggle with the straightforward tempo teleport stuff. And I think it might just be better to run that. Yeah, trying to survive. I mean, it's just hard. It's hard when DA have particular draws. Um, I mean, that was basically our deck, but just running teleport, and it tended to work out better. So I think, and I've won hand over fist when I play the teleport stuff. So I think that it probably is better than going all in on quest. Um, but I don't know for sure. Obviously, it's only a handful of games, but I've played a lot with DA teleport, so I feel like I have a decent read on that. All right. Oh, Black Knight's not bad. Play that. Yeah, take the Black Knight. Hello. These games have been really good, though. I mean, like, we almost stabilized there. We were, we were really, we hung on there for quite a bit. Kind of like this play, because we get to keep doing stuff. And I can kind of save the Ravenwing Champion for when I know I'm going to get a little bit more value, you know? Cool. Penitence. Very good. Get more agenda going. I'll just run out the companion next turn, I think. Could also just chaplain and keep plugging away with our ability. But yeah. I think we'll try a different Asmodai build just because I'm curious. We'll see. All right. Well, that's quite annoying, isn't it? Huh. We could go for the 50-50. Question is it worth it?
Time is of the essence.
I don't think it's worth it. I think next turn, then I can get 2 procs of this. I mean, I can also agenda now. And that's 3, 4, 5. No, I can only get 1 next turn. There's no point in attacking here. All right, I'll still do this, and then we'll kind of see what we do next turn. This is going to be hard to get to, but all we need is, yeah. So they trade in. Okay, so they're going to have 2. As long as they don't have a 3rd, okay, cool. Then we're fine now. We just need to get to this before it's a massive problem. Yeah, I think we just got to play it that way. I think otherwise it's going to be too hard for us. Yeah. And then, sure, we'll play the chaplain. I think I'll just take Redemptor now. Slay does trigger on remnants, yes. Yeah, they count as enemies. So do stones, which not sure that they should. Oh, another Technomancer. Alright, well, this just got a lot harder. Huh. Well, we know Redemptor's on the top of our deck. now. Yeah, I mean, I think we just kind of got our work cut out for us, unfortunately. I can get rid of one of these. I just don't think that really does anything. If I hit here, I have a chance of the Zeal, maybe? It's pretty bad, though. Frank. You know, I agree. I think I am being too mysterious. I would like to see more of my secrets unveiled. But sadly, it doesn't seem to be our doesn't seem to be working out for us that way. Yes. Okay, that's what I was really hoping to see that. Could try and Redemptor. I just think it's a little too greedy. I think we got to see what this hits. Okay, thank you. Ravenwing. No, I can't really afford this. Doesn't matter how I do this. Just need to clear. I think I'll just run this out. If it dies, it dies, but we gotta try and keep up here. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well. Yeah. Yep. So much for all the progress we made. I just have to do this. I don't think there's really... I just need to hit here. Oh, man. Alright, let's hope you hit here. Here, boy. Here, boy. Thank you. Nice. Alright, I like that they're thinking. That's good. Maybe we can turn it around here. That sucks, but I can live with that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Let's freaking go, baby. Yes. So I ping either there or there. It's all right. So let's start with this. Let's see where the pings go. Okay, that one went there. I guess I'm gonna guarantee I can kill this with Decree. So we do that. Hit here. No. Alright, well, this is good enough. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take another Redemptor, sure. Sure. I know the Redemptor is the dying soul of an incredible Marine, but I just needed him to listen. That's all I needed him. Just to shoot that way. And he listened, so that was cool. Okay, well, yep, they get to clear. Good thing I have another one. Oh. Not going to worry about this remnant. Don't really care. I got another one. Hit here. Perfect. Hit here. Okay, less good, but not the worst. Alright. Got them pretty low here. They can obviously, you know, put in some pretty great defense, also now that they've got shields and stuff, but... Got another Unwavering Zeal we can pull. Got some other stuff we can do. Okay. Yeah. Okay, sure, yeah. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see what else we can get here. Yeah, I mean, I guess I should just get all these extra cards. Right? Yeah. Sure. Try and get some forge material. This I don't really care about because I don't need crystals. Grab that. Let's see if we can forge anything. Because I really want to get to forge 20 if I can. Okay, nice. Level 3. Okay, that got me up another level. Booster pack. Nice. We're at 17. I really just want to get to 20 for defensive turrets. Let's open that pack, though. Why not? More forge. We will see. I don't think so, though. No. Okay. Alright, let's do one more, and then I kind of want to take a crack at my own Asmodai list. And I think I'll do something similar to what Lionel's running. I think that... I think it sort of fixes Asmodai's draw issue a little bit. Like, if you throw some Terminators in there, then even though you're not having a ton of card draw like Belial, you're getting value obviously from the questing, but then also you're getting value from the top deck of the Terminators. So, all right, don't need that. Okay, same matchup. I don't need Apothecary this early either. So, and then maybe I'll come back to this list and do some editing. But I kind of just want to try a different flavor of Asmodai, personally. Inner Circle. Sure. Take another Raven Wing. Why not? Plop that out there next turn. Seals from HHL. You know, I feel like it's kind of too late for me to get into HHL, but part of me wishes I was there for some of it, you know? This is random enemy, right? So this does apply to remnants, I think. So I should go for the 50-50 here. Yeah. Okay. And so we'll punch. Them. Yeah, I see HHL videos here and there, and I do love like some of the specific legions. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little sad I kind of missed the boat on that one, because I think collecting it would just be kind of a slog. But I could get a lot of value here, I think, but let's get a trainer. Actually, this I think is better. No, it seems to not hit the remnants. So that's cool. They could probably clear both, but I'm still going to give them a little bit of the choice here. On the off chance that they don't have like a flanker or a spell. Ah, that sucks. Nice, it missed. Hell yeah. Sometimes you get lucky, you know what I mean? Alright. Kind of want to get lucky again if I can. Nice. Such value. Wow. Just swings his sword. Doesn't want to say anything. That's so funny. Yep. Wow, this one Ravenwing did so much work. Holy heck. Oh, I think this has to die. There's like no question. So I think we do this. I beat this. This game's going a lot smoother than the last one, even though we were ahead in that one too. But we're like way ahead. This champion did a ton of work. That's pretty good. Alright. Well, I can get to this, so it's not scary. Thankfully. And could try and save this. I don't hate that actually. So let me get the ping. Set up the Ravenwing next turn. Like the HHL Dark Angel mechanics better, but it's a matter of playstyles. Oh, cool. Yeah, maybe I should. I don't know. I'm getting so much more into Warhammer just in general. I feel like I kind of want more Warhammer, right? If that's possible. So, ooh, Redemptor, right on time, my friend. Right on time. This is a little awkward, but hit here. Okay. Sure. It's not the best, I gotta say. But I still think that was the right play. Double plasma sight, okay. Effectively take one. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna have to try and mow some stuff down here. Oh boy. Alright. That ain't nothing. Oh. Welcome to the biker gang. And we've got the Redemptor too. This is disgusting. Alright, we'll start there. Okay, great. Let's kill you. And if one of these hits face, obviously we can just go for lethal. There we go. The biker gang plus Redemptor Dreadnought. Hey, for an open. Yes. That was the best Redemptor I've ever seen. Hey, Cosmos. Welcome, buddy. I recognize your name. Happy holidays. Happy almost New Year. Okay, so obviously, well, that was only 5 games because these games go so long, right? Yeah, so we went 2 and 3. I think I have enough of an idea, having played with and against this, to kind of know where I might want to optimize a little bit. But I am genuinely curious if we get in the, go in the basement and work on a different Asmo deck, will it function better? We're going to call this Asmo Goes on Vacation because he's going to be teleported. Inner Circle is just, I think, in every build. I like the one Apothecary. I like that from Tyler. Okay, I think the rocks are... this card just continues to really impress me, and I think it's worth playing. I don't think we have to run Taman, though. I don't think that's... I kind of want to... Well, we'll come back to that. Librarian's still very good. I think I'd still want at least one Hunt the Fallen. I don't like this card. I'm not impressed by this card. I don't think I want to play it. But I think Champion is still very good. I still think it does what you want. Especially if you're a little bit more bent aggro, I think this guy's even better. So, I think we're playing Deathwings. I think I don't love this guy personally, so I might leave it out. I think Lazarus is just great. No, he's not questing necessarily, or actually he is. He is. So, and I think Unwavering Zeal is just insane. The question is, how hard do we lean into terminating? Because we can't see the top of our library. So I will say, if we play Terminators, it makes Chaplain better. So maybe that's the way to approach it. Talentmaster's still great. We don't necessarily have to run the Ancients. I still just think Ezekiel's like a house of a card, so I would want to run it. I do like how late the games go. Played Nightmaster. Semiel, Deadly Hunters. This is like your kind of ultimate late game package. Redemptor. I think I just run one Redemptor. Because we're kind of going a little half and half here. I'm not huge on Fury of the Unforgiven personally. I think Strike Master is worth. And then, you know what? Let's just try it. Let's try. And then I like Ancient as just another flanker. Let's try this. This might be terrible, but I kind of want to try just running basically. Yes, a bit of Conquest, but also a bit of it. And then the question is, do we run Deathwing Assault? So maybe I split the baby and I pick out, like I take out a Chaplain and play Deathwing Assault. Or we cut something else. I don't know. Could cut like Talent Master. But I do think having flankers is still really good with this warlord because you kind of want to sit there and just like build up advantage. Yeah, I'm gonna try just one chaplain. Helps fix our draw a little bit, but other than that, I don't know. Let's just try this. Let's try this. Oh, I want to change the... Yes, change deck. Asmo goes on vacation. And then I want to play these sleeves because they're super cool. Okay. Covert operations. Sorry, Domber, I missed that. Is that the 4-drop? Right. Covert operation. So I have been thinking about this as a one of. Because there are situations where you really need to remove a threat, but you like can't. And so covert, because it doesn't target, would take care of like a pesky venom crawler, right? Like this actually seems insane into some of the stuff we lost to earlier, right? We get to bounce their thing that has a million dark packs on it, or a venom crawler, and then get some return value. I think for me, the 4-drop slot is crowded in most of my builds, and I've felt that generally you're able to just run your opponent down and don't need covert operation. But I would not fault people for maybe putting at least one of these in a build. Yeah, Frank, I wonder the same thing. I hope they have a way to manage that because it does worry me. Faction bloat, balance bloat, all that stuff. Return a friendly troop and a random enemy troop to the top of their deck. Great question. If I'm a Magic the Gathering player reading this card, when it starts with return a friendly troop, to me this is a requirement for the card to resolve. But I don't actually know. It's possible that this is worth 1 slot. I don't think you would play 2, but I do think that this has some pretty understandable utility and actually gets you out of situations that Dark Angels can't really deal with. Especially because you're beating down, right? You can afford to remove one of their Vanguard threats or something really obnoxious to like sort of reset the tempo to be able to keep pushing forward. So yeah, so I don't actually know. I don't actually know, guys, how this works. But it's probably worth trying at some point. And as much as I thought Landspeeder was kind of cool, I don't like it so far. I don't like this. I don't really like Blade Guard Veteran. I don't really like Desperate Mission. But you know, this is my take. I don't really like even Inner Circle Companion. I think this card's worse than I originally thought it was. So take it with a grain of salt. It's week 1, but we're trying it. All right, let's give this build a shot and see. Maybe it's bad to do this kind of half and half thing, but my sneaking suspicion, which I feel like is all but confirmed at this point, is that teleport is great and questing is fine. And so I think if you lean more towards teleport and then you have this incidental quest value, that's a better sweet spot than going all in on questing. From a competitive standpoint, obviously, if you like questing, go on your quests. You know, can't tell you not to. But I think in terms of ranked ladder, I think that teleport is where it's at. Tyler, I wouldn't be surprised, my friend, if that were the case. All right, I'm gonna throw back the Redemptor. Cool. I was hoping we didn't get any teleport, and I'm not going to take Asteroid Zone. Alright. We're against Belial, which generally I would say is pretty tough. We could rock here. I don't think that really does anything. So we're just gonna try and stay alive. Honestly, we'll probably need rock to heal or something. So. Yep. Yep. Okay. Because I have nothing else to do, and I don't really want to run out of Black Knight without a target, I'm gonna go for attainment here. It kind of messes up their tempo a little bit. Obviously, they'll probably just beat my face in. But like they might want to play a 3-drop here, and so Taman kind of staves that off a little bit. So. Yep. Toss out their effigy, which is pretty bad. Okay, well. Redemptor's going to come in on 6. That's pretty good. I mean, as much as I love Deathwing Assault, I think from this position it's... Could also play Ravenwing Champion, but I just don't think we're in need of that at this point. If I don't hit here, it forces them to use the ability rather than develop the board. If they have Unwavering Zeal, they have it, but I think I'd rather make them play to that. And I will run out the biker here because I have nothing else to do. So. Yeah, actually Frank makes a good point there. It's less an issue with that unit and more an issue with secrets. Oh, interesting. I would not be running that card personally, but yes. I think Frank, that actually illuminates quite a bit. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, definitely doing this, because I'm never hitting, really. Definitely playing Redemptor next turn. So it's probably worth running out on Unwavering Zeal here. The question is, like, do I want to get my 3 damage? Or potentially my 7 damage here? I think that's more the question. I think I do. I think if I don't try and apply the pressure I have right now, I think that's worse. I would probably start by slaying here, see what they draw, like see what I draw, and then develop from there. That's how I would play this turn. Oh, this is okay. So this is like a different, yeah, definitely a different build. So he might just slay. Okay, wow, very interesting. Okay, there's the Deathwing Assault. Oh. I think it's still this. It's tempting to play out the Black Knight and like do some other stuff, but okay. I was hoping for this, obviously, but yeah. We'll see how this goes. I don't love our position, obviously. We're pretty far behind. Okay. See how they want to play this. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's totally fine. Oh, there he is. Just bonk this guy. Thank you. I think I just go here and attack here. Dark Angels and HHL are also slow, but they have a less RNG and secrets. If you have the right cards, you just pummel. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes a difference. Oh, it's kind of ugly, but we've got Sammy. Actually got plenty we can do. We don't even need Sammy here. But why would I not play Sammy? It's just... I mean, the reason is if they have something scarier. So I could ping, clear, clear. I think that's too conservative. I think we just go for it. We take 0 damage. Get a free card. Hit here. And then we still have like Ezekiel plus Black Knight next turn. Yeah, I mean, I think we're in a pretty good position. Okay. Yep. Just gotta trade their board for mine, and they're behind on life. So. Yeah, just gonna run these guys out. The truth from falsehood. Yeah, I'm gonna beat you down as well. Should be pretty hard to deal with. Would basically need Sam of their own. But even then, I think these two just close the game. Okay. Same deal. Okay. Alright, so they can't get rid of this. That's just GG. Yeah. I sort of see what they're doing. They're like kind of playing like the conquest flankers that's the quest flankers that synergize with secrets if they proc, but I don't think that's what you want to be doing with Belial. But of course everyone should be testing what they want to test, you know. On wings. Okay. Oh, wings is like the main mechanic. That's cool. Let's do one more game. I'm going to take one more break, and then we're going to just close out with some Asmo Goes on Vacation. So I know we didn't get to see me play, unless you guys want me to play Belial for the last part of the stream. I'm happy to do that. I have my video, too, if you guys do the YouTube command in chat. Yeah. Set that back. This might be a tough one, to be honest. But I think I'll just take normal condition. I could have taken the stun. That might have been right, actually. No. Stupid Deathwing Knight. I didn't want to see you yet. Alright, well, they're probably just going to beat my face down. So I don't think there's any reason to rock here. Probably just hold this for healing unless they start developing. Well, they might develop next turn. Because that's generally how they... Oh, or turn 1. Yeah. Good thing we can kill it. I mean, we'll give them a faith, but it's fine. Jeez, we're drawing all our Terminators now. It's pretty unlucky. Get a secret. Punch. And then, yes, I'm going to take a tame in here. Keep us up tempo for any 3-drop that they play. That's cool, Frank. Might have to give that a go at some point. Okay, it's fine. So we force them basically to do nothing. Interesting. Yeah, maybe we can get the proc here. And then we don't have to attack with that. Attack away. Yeah, I think I like that.
The chase is over. Now the blade falls.
If they have the flame, they have it. But if they don't, they probably have to bonk here. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. I mean, it is sisters. Like, there's an argument for me to be attacking here, maybe. Um, but I think I'll just accrue. You know, I'll try and accrue a little bit of value.
Never ends. Duty compels us forward.
I generally would like to hit once we're like more ahead in the life department, and we're not that far ahead. Okay, yep, right now. That's fine. Not that scary. At 2 faith, thankfully. And not a lot of units. Not going to be attacking their face.
Caliban's rage echoes through me.
Yeah, Lazarus is generally a problematic unit for them, so sounds good. Which one of the secrets is my favorite? I'm not gonna lie, I really do like the +5/+5, and I mean it's I think it's over-tuned, but of course it's not as consistent. But yeah, that thing is nutty. All right, well, Redemptor kind of gets shut down by this. Current boards 5, I deal 4. Ping. Wait, yeah, 4, 5, 6, and then I can draw and play Deathwing. I think that's worth. I think that's better. We'll draw first. Okay, that's awesome. Could also do this, but I don't think going wide is planned. They got a 4 faith. It's not great. But we've got... Okay, now they're going to 8. Yeah, that's... Yeah, they can stack the Demon Breaker, but I'm just going to hit them as hard as I possibly can. So that's my plan. Okay, and then yeah, this is a little awkward. We're gonna see how this goes. Okay. Okay, sweet. We just drew 2 secrets off this guy. Okay. This may take stuff out, but I think it's still the right move. Getting a lot of damage, right? Okay, that's fine. It's a lot of damage. Got some decent control. This is 3 damage as well. Dempter. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. The fact that they spent the card on that. Okay, but yeah, they are stacking this, so it is a bit of an issue. Let's do this first. Ooh, nice. Oh, what am I doing? I've got 6. Well, I'm definitely playing this because I want the value, so... Let's ping you off. Another Rites of Penance. I think I do just go for damage at this point. Oh, sure. Can't really go wrong with Talent Master. Alright, so we've got them in lethal range, basically. If they don't... Just all depends on how they play out their turn. Okay, so they bonk here? Okay, yeah, they're dead. Sweet. Wait, hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, that is not enough. Well, that's kind of scary.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, I think I need to ping to guarantee that we can get there potentially next turn. Question is, am I dead? This is 13 or 7 plus, yeah. All right. Well, I think we're just. I mean, we're just going for it, right? Not attacking. Oh, I didn't get to choose. That sucks. All right. Easily be dead here. Damn. Yeah, I think we're dead. Yep. Okay, we're not dead. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. No. And I don't think we got to choose our thing, which one that came. That sucks. Nope. Chose the wrong card for us because we went to time. Ah, I hate that. Okay, hold on. We're not dead yet, though. Not dead yet. Alright, so we destroy this, obviously. That's kind of step one in the process. And then I need to deal 6 to this thing. Yeah, which we can do. I have 9. But I have to play Smother Decree, so it's 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so I can't play Riven Wing, which I would love to. I can't afford to do that. Okay. And let's actually do... Let's actually do this. Talentmaster survives, though. Okay, so I think that's better. Because then we can maybe get the heal here. Oh no, it's going to kill this. First. Alright, so the heal goes here. And then I deal 2 to them. Alright, well, this is tremendously close and didn't need to. $70 Terminator worth a wild card? No. I do not think that card is good. It's basically useless if you don't teleport it, and I think that that's a huge knock against it. Oh god. Okay. We have exactly 12. So I just have to hope that this hits here. And I can't really remove a unit. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. Just gotta go for it. Haha! Always lucky. Streamer luck. We did have a pretty high chance. Whew. Whew. That was terrifying. Imagine if we picked the 9-drop Terminator that gives us plus 3 attack, kills their board, deals 3 damage to them. That would have been great. Uh, could have cleared with the Ravenwing first. Oh, you're right. On yes, yes. So I took the risk there. That was a misplay. That was a Tim play. Okay, guys, let me take a quick break. Just vote for me a little bit here in the chat if you would like to see Belial, which is the build that I made a video about today, or if you want to stick with this for a couple more games before I go. Yes, RD. Yep, I missed that. I missed that. You guys are right. I should have hit with the flanker to then hit with the flanker ping, then Zeal, and that would have guaranteed it. Yep. No, you guys are right. So yeah, vote for me. Would you like to see Belial? Or I do fear it. I fear the chat critique. But I learn. I also learn from it. Would you like to see Belial beatdown, or would you like to stick with this? And we honestly just started playing with this, so I might play this a little bit, but let me know. My brain's moving too fast. Just let me know if you'd like to see Belial before I log off today. So yeah, be right back. We'll run some ads, take a quick break, and then we'll go for about another like 45 minutes, hour, and we'll call it a stream. So thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. Be right back. Alrighty. Go chat right. Okay, I see stick to as from RD and Doctor Doom from Furno. So we will stick with Doctor Doom here. Also, Doctor Doom, one of my favorite villains, by the way. So, okay, let's see if I can pilot this deck not like garbage. Let's try. Let's try. Try to be good at the game. Oh, missed a follow from Alexi. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the chapter. Feel free to check out my YouTube as well for those who are chilling on Twitch. Kind of active about the same on each these days, but okay, sisters. I definitely don't need all these 7 drops. Ezekiel is pretty nice though. I'll keep Ezekiel. Okay, well. Okay, let's hope we draw our Terminators. That's all I can say.
Defiling sacred ground and will now face his judgment.
And will now face his judgment.
May the Emperor judge the purity of our souls.
I have judged and found you wanting.
We're doing a lot of judge trash talk right now, and I enjoy it. Dang it. Of course, we draw the Strike Master there. Well, we can kind of just permanently interrupt them on that. Let's put a secret in the deck as well. Why not? Smothering Decree. I don't need to hit. I'm thinking about it because generally I want to be doing that. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, sure. Sure. We'll take the 1 secret we just put in our deck. I think that will come in handy. That's not great. Can't really clear that. Not going to use my decree. I think that's terrible. We could ping there. I do think we have to sort of chip away at this health a little bit. Make a tame in. Go from there. Let's see. Okay. Yep. It's pretty good. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Ugh. 1 turn off. That sucks. Alright, Mr. Tayman. Take him out. Our hand is so clunky. But hopefully we'll be okay. Nope, that's not good. Yeah, this is just dead. Wow. I think for now I just do this, which is pretty awful. Strike Master next turn. I think I'm going to need Talon Master to keep up here. Not a great position to be in. Okay. Oh, God. Well, at least we've got the decree. That helps quite a bit. So. Oh, it's pretty big, I will say. Yes, let's hoping to heal here. Let's go. Alt F4. Yeah, I mean, in a lot of matchups I would, actually. But, not bad. Not bad. We've got the tempo back now. And we gained some health, which is amazing. Did they not pray? Okay, that was weird. So if they have an intervention, this sucks. But if they don't, it sucks for them. So. I think because I put another secret in the deck, it's worth it for me to take the time here. Got Sammy as well. So if they go intervention, pray, hit me, that's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, that's... Yeah. I mean, I need to end this game, like, yesterday, but we'll do what we can. Nice. This not having a shield is pretty sick. Ooh. Ooh. What a draw. Come forth and be slaughtered. That's what I'm saying. So you can guarantee it and get a point. It's probably pretty worth it. Bye. Nice. Do we smack for 4? Or for 7, yes. I believe we do. No camo, no shield, but it's done its due diligence, and hitting for 7 is just too huge to pass up. Cosmos, yeah. Yeah. They're making some mistakes here. But also having that Ravenous hunger that early for 1 was like brutal for them. But I gotta say, I'm liking this playstyle better. Maybe I'm just... Okay, that's fine. Go up to 4 energy. And ping for 2, that makes sense. Well, they could intervene at basically any time, which is pretty scary. That's why I'm just going to commit to the board what makes sense. I could get another secret here, but now we're starting to close the life gap, so we just hit for 2. Oh, squirrels. That would be cool. I mean, I imagine they're going to go for the big ones that also correspond with like the tabletop releases or like other game influences like Space Marine 2 and stuff. But yeah, I mean there's a huge IP to draw on, which is why we're only 1 year into this game, right? And so an official release just happened in October. So we have so much more to do in this game. Oh. Yeah, I mean that takes care of my board, but so hopefully they have their invulnerable, but if they don't, I mean they're not dead, but they're pretty close to it. They had nothing else to play. Wow, that's kind of tragic for them. Okay, well, I'm just gonna maximize my energy here. Play two big dumb armor guys. Hope that's good enough. Feel they were gonna pick the same chapters in HHL. Oh, that could also be. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what the early year roadmap is gonna be. I'm really hoping we have that like first week of January, so we can start hyping stuff up. All right, intervention for 1. That's fine. This is fine. That's gonna be GG. Sammy, show them what you got, baby. Hello? I like green eggs and ham. I like Sam I am. Nice. Nice. We're kicking butt. Kicking butt. I mean, this seems to be working fine. Oh god, put these back in my deck, please. Okay. Lost. What a great name. Clashing Blades has come. Oh, this could be hard. Eldar have ways of putting us firmly on the back foot. Do I want to call in the rock? I don't think so. Because obviously they can play a stealther next turn too if they want to. I'm just gonna fire this off. Get this secret in my deck. Like I could save that for the Raven Wing, but I just don't think it's worth it. Okay. Having the Deadly Hunters in this matchup is pretty good. Because when they do go off with stars, we've got a response. Okay. Now I can fire off a rock, I think. Oh my god, Jesus. What is this? I mean, we could just fire this off. There's no reason not to, right? I mean, I guess it's better the longer we hold it, so. Okay, so let's not do that, Tim. Let's be patient. We're getting all the secret luck now that I'm not playing all-in secrets for some reason. I'm going to do this anyway because, again, I kind of can change up their play pattern with this kind of thing. And otherwise I'm convoking, which is fine. But I get more value if I wait a little bit and then can play, you know, like the Terminators. I probably want to fire this on 5 or 6 if I can. But if we have literally not much to do next turn, well, we can also hunt the Fallen too. But I think I prefer to convoke before I do this. Because this gets better the longer we wait. See what they want to do. Okay, play their own stealth, that makes sense. Yeah, they're just going to beat me down pretty consistently, I think. Oh, of course we draw this. Dang it. Yeah, Talon Master would be great. Here. Alright, I'm going to Convoke. See what we hit. Okay. Well, this is better next turn. So... I'm going to make them attack into this. I don't see a reason not to. Also... Whew, hold 1, 2, 3... I have 8 in my hand? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so this will be our turn to maybe start going off since we can double spell. Probably just bonk here and then clear for free. That's what I would likely do. But it soaks 2 attacks, which is good. I mean, having a 5-cost Samael is insane. So, I don't know if they're going to be able to deal with that. Because then I just get to, like, turbo bounce it back to my hand, right? And just, like, keep going. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's fine. Alright, well, this is a pretty great turn for us, I would say. Of course, drawing the Terminators at the wrong time. We don't even need to Sam here. But the question is, like, is this dying if I play it? What else am I doing? I could do this, this. That's pretty good. I think we do want to save Sam for something worthwhile. I think that makes a lot of sense. Conquest. Deny one of the stones. Do it for glory. Okay. Oh, we played out the Black Knight and the Raven Wing instead. But I'm just thinking, like, once they play some sort of, like, flying, might want to Sam, or, like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. They're really letting the stone just vibe on the field right now. Thinking. Yeah, this is like the perfect thing for him. We can also still clear here, though. But how are they going to deal with this? But they can go off next turn.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, let's just do this. Let's just do this. Okay. Yeah.
The hunt never ends. Duty compels us forward.
Like, we might as well develop our worse units while we're not under pressure, right? And then we can respond with stuff that's better. And we got another secret in there, so that's good. So if they go off here, then they're just deadly hunters. And okay, well, I'd rather see that on these units than something else. So. Yeah, okay, so they get to clear. That is fine. I think I'm just going to play out Ezekiel here. We are getting low, so we got to be pretty mindful of that. Okay, there's the reclaim. All right, let's see what we can do here. Interesting that he's running 2 of these. I don't think I've really seen that.
From the skies, death rains upon you.
Yeah. Okay. What is that going to do exactly for you? Now that you can't attack my Ezekiel. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Wow. Well, still got to trade here, I think, unfortunately. Don't have to, though. No, but I need to clear this, too. Yeah, this sucks, but this was kind of going to happen regardless, right? So, let's put out Sammy. It's his time to shine. I mean, we could still easily die here, but the fact that we just made another one is... Huh. Yeah, I guess they're going in on the Slanesh stuff. I mean, that's chaos, right? But God, my eyes hurt looking at this. Oh, that's pretty good. All right. I think I need to heal this turn, which is not good. Kind of, so if I go up to 3, I go up to 9, that is safer. But then I'm using my Deadly Hunters kind of for no reason. I think I have to, though. I think this is the best way to play around not dying. Could easily still die though. Yeah, can we get the Sammy chain going? Is a good. Oh, okay. They have the second one. All right. Well, I think we lose. I was not expecting stars number 2.
Heed my word. Rise.
Yeah, I guess that wins. Huh, that's not.
Heed my word. Rise.
Would have liked Deadly Hunters for this, wouldn't I? I could try to draw like something that helps me live here. I guess that's my best shot. I have full cards in hand, so. Oh, that would have been nice if I could have drawn this. Yeah, I mean, basically none of this matters. I think I just have to hit a secret. Okay. Try and go for that. Trying to just toss things out of my hands so I can draw here. Okay, there's the Smothering Decree. Oh, it was a valiant effort. Wow. Alright. Alright. That's the way to lose a game. Yeah. Yeah. We did get punished. We did get punished. Whew. Tough one. Alright, what time are we at? We're at almost 4 hours. Yeah. Alright, we'll try and let's snag one more win and then I'll hop off here. Okay, nice.
Nothing can compare to the judgment of the Emperor. Ridden your blades.
Alright. Sure, sure. Wait, why did you not agenda? I don't think people know you can agenda this. Even though it can't flank in, you can still use its ability. I think folks are unaware. But yeah, I'm just gonna kill it. Like, I'd love to play a 3-drop, but I don't really want to give them a free activation there. That then they can trade back. Alright, so we'll see how they develop this turn. I think probably just running out Lazarus is good, but could also Librarian. Kind of like holding Chaplain for when I know I can hit. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Honestly, I'm just going to run out Lazarus.
I will stand sentinel for the Chester's honor.
Generally pretty hard to deal with this guy
Compromises the sanctity
when we're on the play. So. Ah, okay. Get the right defensive card. They are able to clear. It's okay. Can I get a... Nope. Not that guy. Not you.
Caliban's rage echoes through me.
Nice. I will take a Strike Master. I have to say strike. What the heck are you on about? Strike! With my Strike Master card. Okay. Getting those secrets. Putting them in my secret bag for Christmas. That is perfectly acceptable. They do not care. There's Sammy. Love to see him. How you doing, Sammy? Yeah, I think this is pretty straightforward. Honestly, am I hitting here? I think so. The truth from the falsehood. Wait, really, Mineral? Which I don't know if I've seen something like that yet. Alright, well that kinda hurt. Kinda bonked me. Give me a little bonk. Yeah. Yep. I had Sammy on the way. That was unfortunately good for us. Okay. This is a quick one. It's a quick win, but a quick one. Alright, how did we do with this build? Oh god, I don't remember when we stopped. Well, we did like 3 games, right? I think it's been 2 and 1? 3 and 1? Because because we went 1, 2, 3. We went 2 and 3. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, and 1, 4 and 1. Yeah, guys, I mean, obviously it's a small sample size. It's a small sample size, but I just think teleport is the way. I really do. And you don't even have to like go in on teleport, right? Like inner circle's just good. I think the one apothecary is great and synergistic, and healing is very relevant in a kind of slow going warlord. The rock is just good. The healing is actually extremely relevant. Black Knight's good. I think the one of Champlin feels nice. Deathwing Assault is absolutely busted. We never really played it this whole stream, which is kind of crazy. Librarian, just great. One Hunthathon, perfect. Ravenwing Champion, synergistic, kind of aggressive. I wish we had actually gotten to play it more, but I actually think it still deserves a slot here. And then you've got Terminator, which does work. Lazarus is great. Unwavering Zeal, I just think is the way as well. And then you've got Bonk Knight. You've got some flankers. And then you just play all the big fatties that are insane, and you kind of just run away with the game. So, take a look-see at the Deathwing Cometh practice deck. Ooh. Yeah, I'm interested now. Oh. What? That is very cool. Yeah, they have it on a couple of them, huh? That's interesting. Well, I hope we can get that at some point. That'd be kind of cool. So we went down on points, which I'm not surprised, right? We hit the peak of 320.72, and then we lost. But like our win rate was incredibly high because we're also very like, being a 3,200, 3,300 for a faction is getting up there. So Like, let's see, how high are we on the leaderboard for this faction? Oh, Lionel's at 38. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So we're yeah, 11th place. It's also very tight here in terms of the Dark Angels. But yeah, I mean we're pretty high up. So I think the average player we're gonna find is gonna be, you know, we're gonna take our minus 40s, and that's kind of what it is, right? Yeah, let's see what the highest ranked player we played against today. Yeah, 3,700 with. Oh, obviously it's Lionel. Yeah, because he's basically rank 1. But everyone else, when I'm losing, I'm getting minus 40. They're getting basically plus 50. Yeah, because we're pretty high up. So I don't know how much more I could climb with them, but I just enjoy playing them. So yeah, I will put this on YouTube so you guys can check it out. Very thematic Victor Doom looking avatar. Yeah, yeah, that's so true. Yeah, they've got the Doom stuff going on. But I don't know. I kind of like this build. I think it's a cool kind of blend of what I think is very powerful. So there's Asmo goes on vacation. I know people joined a little later. Just go to the decks. Right, there was this Vorus. Vorus's take was a little different, and it was playing with some other interesting stuff. I also just felt like this didn't really perform at the level I would have liked it to. So out of these 3 Asmo decks, this feels the best to me. I think it's. I just think that the power is in the, you know, the proof is in the pudding, and the pudding is teleport, because those units are good. They're good already, and then the teleport is kind of over the top, and their legendaries are very strong, and yeah, all that nonsense. Then we've got Belial Beatdown, which I put out the video today. I feel very confident that this is the build I've arrived at with this, and I think the only limitation of this build is Erica and Jane. And so that's what I think holds Belial back from being the best build. But I think, I don't know, but I have had an insanely positive win rate with Azrael. Let me actually just take a little bit of a tally here. Sorry for my scrolling. You can look away. Just give me a sec. I just want to look at my ass. Did a lot of Belial getting ready for the video. But I was even testing. Oh, it doesn't have my earlier games from Azrael. Okay, so just for today, with that Azrael build, 1, 2, 2 and 1, 3 and 1, 4, 1, 5 and 1, 6, 1. Yes, I mean 6 and 1 on just the play session. But I know it's probably in the ballpark of like 10 and 2, 11 and 2 from games that aren't still on my battle log, unfortunately. So if I can leave you guys with anything tonight in terms of like the competitive deck on the ladder, playing against good players, top players, all that stuff, I do actually think it's this deck, the Teleportation Station. And the reason why is Azrael doesn't get shut down by Erica and Jane, so he just has that going for him. His ability is just fine. It's nothing crazy. It's not nearly as strong, I would say, as the ability of Belial. I think it is inherently better, right, than, to some degree, I guess. I guess it's close with Asmodai. But I'm telling you, just like you're playing all the best stuff, you can go up the curve because you don't mind going into the late game because you've got the extra health. And I think the extra health, as it always has, matters a lot in this game. And I'm still a little sus on the Hunt the Fallen, a little sus on the Nightwing Master, but I think this is correct. Everything else I'm sold on. I think the Rock basically should be in every build. I think Black Knight. I love Raven Speeder. I know it's maybe not supposed to be in some of the other builds, but I think it's great. But like Deathwing Terminator, Lazarius, Unwavering Zeal, Deathwing Knight, Ravenwing Ancient, Talon Master, Strike Master, obviously all the other legendaries. You're just playing so much power. And even when you have some brick draws, like we won that game where we did 28 damage in one turn because of Deathwing Assault. So, so I really, if you've got the cards for this is what I would be playing. I imagine you will just climb. And so I'll honestly probably be climbing with this off stream, just to see how high I can go. Because I think out of all the builds with all the matchup spread, this is where I'm at, and I think it is tier 1, which might be crazy to say. What happens when you play the fast Terminator? This guy? Oh, the fast Terminator. So yes, so the way this guy works, it is weird. And we got a little bit of help from Tyler on sort of how the game operations. So you play this, it comes into play. Most of the time, this is going to hit their warlord. This is going to bonk their face. Wait, no fast, not that one. Wait, Tim, what happens when you play the fast Terminator? Oh, you're talking about the 7-drop mineral? Yes. I know which one you're talking about. Sorry. If you play it, does it get to attack again? I don't think so. Because it doesn't attack again. It just gets fast. Oh, wait, but fast... Hold on. Hold on. This unit can attack the same turn it goes into play. I don't think so, because of the text. This unit can attack the same turn it goes into play. So it's going into play... I actually don't know. You could read this either way. You could read this as you've played it and it gains fast. And then if you give it fast again, or like it already has the keyword, so giving it the keyword again doesn't do it. I don't know. You'd have to test it. My instinct is no. Like, I think really it only works with the 5-drop in terms of Deathwing Assault, which I've done. I think because this says, wait, so this unit can attack the same turn it goes into play. And it's sort of gaining this as it enters the battlefield. If you give it that ability again, it gets the +1 again. It already has fast, though. Yeah, exactly. Mineral. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to say likely no. I actually think this card's a massive trap. That's my 2 cents. This thing doesn't... It just... The floor of this card is terrible. And the ceiling of this card is just kind of better done by other things. In terms of a competitive environment, I don't think Deathwing Champion is worth it. Even in Azrael, I cut it because it just was too clunky. Because, yeah, its stats are bad. If this had even marginal range stats, it'd probably be fine. But 1 armor, big health pool, honestly not that much of a problem. And there are other, I think, more efficient ways to end the game. So, anyway, that's take my opinion with a grain of salt. But, yeah, anyway, so that's, yeah, I guess that's the stream. I am going to work on the meta report for tomorrow. So if you guys have been itching to kind of look at the landscape with Dark Angels in it, like in sort of the overview, I usually do these kind of like snapshots of Dark Angels. Or Dark Angels. Usually I'm tired. I usually do these snapshots of the meta and say, like, what are some of the breakout decks? Like, basically, decks that are seeing a lot of play and maybe are not necessarily tier 1, but, like, are out there or are very new and kind of on the scene. I look at basically tier 1 and tier 2. Basically, I would say the top 10-ish decks. And then I kind of do decks to look out for. So things that maybe haven't had as much of a chance in the meta and are coming into it. So what I want to talk about a little bit is like what I think needs to change about Sisters. but I also actually think Dark Angels are pretty good into Sisters. I think they're pretty good into a lot of things. So I don't know. You know, can I get to 4K with Dark Angels? Maybe. It seems like Lionel is almost there. So it's very likely that both Sisters and Dark Angels need to be nerfed. And I think this would be better, buff a bunch of other factions. Like, buff the numbers on, you know, a bunch of other stuff. Maybe add some keywords, you know, to cards that are right on the cusp, or warlords that are right on the cusp. You know, I think buffing is something they shy away from. It does tend to be kind of like nerfs that are reactions to things, but haven't lost a DA yet with Junith. Really? I don't think I've lost a game against Junith. But that's also, I was playing mostly Belial and Asmodai, or sorry, Belial and Azrael. And I think both of them do pretty well into Junith. With the builds that I have. So, you know, you never know. But I still do think Junith is, I mean, Sisters and Junith are just really good. So anyway, it's I think it'll be, it's not like I'm bringing a ton of new stuff to the table in terms of the meta report, but I think what I can bring is quite a bit of experience with Dark Angels over this last week, and really say, like, are these guys the real deal? 100%. Are they tier 1? I think so, with the builds that have been successful for me. Are they as tier 1 as Sisters? I don't think so. I think it's close, though. I think Sisters have less ability to lose, whereas you can get clunky draws with DA. And some other particular builds can either stun you or out aggro you. But in terms of matchup spread, I think they're pretty close to Sisters on power level. Oh, Mineral. I might have time tomorrow. I might. So tomorrow morning I'll get up. I will do the video, and then I have to go to my parents. So maybe I could hit you up. It would probably be later in the day tomorrow, which would probably be pretty late for you. But yes, I could reach out. That would be interesting to test. Because all of my Belial games, whenever I ran into Junith, very straightforward wins. But yeah, but I still think Junith and Erica, but I would say Junith in particular, is extremely resilient. It's just, it's so hard to out pressure and outmaneuver them. I think Dark Angels truly are one of the few that can do it. If it's later than now, it might be earlier. But if anything, maybe this weekend. So if not tomorrow, maybe the day after or something. So anyway, I'm here chatting away. Yeah, so obviously you guys can try out these decks. Let me know what you think. Please check out, just put it here in chat. If you haven't seen it, my new YouTube video on Belial Beatdown, which was a deck that I really put a lot of work into, and honestly think is pretty damn excellent. I think Azrael only beats him out because of Erica's stun and Jane's R stun. But thank you for all the support tonight, guys. Thanks RDKF, Furno, Frank, Guilford, Mindgraph, let's see who else, Mika Puck, of course Mineral, Lord of Squirrels, had some new people, Cosmos, Tyler, of course, Dombar, John Heresy, thank you for some of the lurkers for hanging out and saying hello. Airfro, very nice message earlier, Event Best. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Let me hand you guys over. Yes, I will pet the cat. Everybody have great holiday, great New Year's if I don't get to do a stream before then. Hopefully I'll do one this weekend. We'll see. But let me see who I could hand you guys over to who still need the drops and all that. It might be a rerun, but who else is on? Oh, it looks like Grimdark. I forget who they are. All right, well, let's give Grimdark a raid. That sounds nice. So feel free to say hi and stick around. But I really appreciate you guys all being here and hanging out. And I will catch you guys soon. Let's get this raid going. Have a wonderful night, morning, afternoon, wherever you guys are. And if you could drop a subscribe on YouTube, or I'm working towards my 1K subscribers, I appreciate that if you're liking the content. But take care, everybody. I'll see you next time.